Okay, cool. So I had a small crash a few hours ago. I'm hoping I'm not gonna crash again. And I was left, I think, I don't even know what I was doing. I think I was brainstorming and tripping a little bit about the endpoints. So, um, so what were we saying? That we rename, oh no, sign up. Okay, now remember. Oh, I was writing something. Okay. Let's go with register. Okay. So indeed. So also, what about renaming login authorize? So that result, that final result is something tells me that this page, it's what causes the problem as well. It's quite big. Because I remember clearly now that I was typing something, and as I typed, my CPU spiked, and then I just remember darkness. I crashed. Anyways, so this no sign up is register authorize, and it becomes authorize. Refresh. Okay, I just wanted to see what was the AI's opinion. If he has an opinion, obviously, because okay. So anyway, register is a good change, but I would not even log into authorize. Why authorize is the wrong word. Ohio authorization authenticate. What are you allowed to do? Points authorize. Yeah, okay, let's just do, if you're more technical wording, this also works. Authenticate, but also is a bit, yeah, he is right. You've been honest, Mr. Statistic Machine. Okay, okay, let's switch to this monitor. And what I'm gonna do here, I know it's not the best, but I'm gonna just put the ID. Do I have a dev folder? I don't. Just going to put a to-do GameHangar, and so that we can kind of follow. Nowadays is probably something you do while develop anything with AI, to be quite frank. But yeah, I mean, you create plans and context and rules, and you just keep the entire context and prompting and history somewhere. This is not the case, so I just want to put this somewhere so that I can follow the thought process, and just in case this goes in production, which probably never will, it could be removed, go somewhere else, but for now, why not? Account Well, no, actually, identity, and this will be auth API endpoints, whole posts. Then will be account API endpoints. Let's already leverage AI for this since we do better planning. Cool. Now, please create some common. Okay, cool. Now, these endpoints are relative to auth resource. However, I just want to see it create something nice. But for now, we have plenty of work. So we could create this first endpoint and this first endpoint. This one I'm not even going to double right now. Okay. Third party providers. And this was I like this. I like this. But I would put it on the off. Let's ask. Not sure about this one. I like this one. I like this one. Okay. I like these ones. Um, because each account login, it's going to be a separate record. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Alright, so let's just put this for later, we will check. Link on link identities. Yeah, check this was only brainstormed a bit with GPT, but need real thoughts before. Yeah, so for now we just drop this idea there. I don't want to put back office because it's just unnecessary in my opinion. Account management and back office, because it becomes really heavy in my opinion. And so come on, let's replace this guy. Let me see on balance. So what do we do here? All right, create list accounts. Create account. We create an account. Get account. Date. And then here we did it. Okay. List. Create. And these are all like management or some back office user. Maybe the only exception is going to be this one, if from our account. But actually no, because well, no, it could be, but for now we don't have a. This is how do you call moderation or account status or something like that. This is where I may want to do this instead. So anyway, this arguably could be the actual path, and this is available method or Okay. But I think different points is better because we want two reasons. One, we could create an automatic OpenAI specs generator, and this works better, in my opinion, if all endpoints are hard coded. So you see all the methods. Maybe you can nest them. Two, you actually have to. It's a little bit more code, but well, it's arguably because somewhere you have to put the logic. So here, if this is a variable, I see a huge if else or a match case. Instead, if you route different methods to do the initial checkup for then being routed to the common methods for each. Good. Audit to do and methods for identity of, because remember we are working on the identity service. Okay, the GameHangar identity service. So next, we have an idea where to add this router. We are in the app. This is where, yes, I want to nest into another folder, which is maybe not super Golang friendly, but for now, let me risk it. Oh, before, no. We need to by module. So we are calling this auth. So we are an identity app, which has yet I want to modules. I know it's a lot of nesting here, but I think in the long run it will benefit. Okay, so this is our actual module. This module will contain API. All right, and then a controller, which can be quite huge for now, but let's see how to implement this thing. So package API, fantastic. I also want this thing to create all the necessary routing, right? So the controller controls the routing, or we need another router.go. Let's go a router. But for now, yeah, let's go with a router again. Let's call it API router. Right, so just make it a little bit. And we just need the same thing, right? Well, this is going to be API. We don't need this. What does return? Oh, you know what? Okay. So here is pretty much how we install a module. We do it by register the module. It hooks everything. Yeah, because it's HTTP. For now, it's fine. So that's where the module registration comes from. Auth router. So now, let's run. Let me change the screen. So let me open another browser, terminal, I mean. Okay. Here we're gonna run make run make this guy. And here we're gonna call post $10,000 API v1 auth authorize. Okay. And if we go here, we move it. This is restarting. And we are okay too. Fantastic. So this is hooked up. So commit. Let's go. Moved auth into module auth. Yeah, makes sense. This is where it gets slightly uglier than what it already is, but we don't care. An additional little change is create a controller. So I have my notes here, which I will take. Hold on, is this in here? Oh, no, it's not in this. So I need to open a new folder. I'm gonna open Java AI. So Java AI. What am I looking for? Add the controller in this mess I did. Infrastructure, the handler. Seriously, so we create a struct. And the struct for now does not have anything really. But it's just a way to create methods. In reality, it's almost unnecessary, but you never know. Because you could add things in there. For example, here sounds really good to put a controller. Either the app or the container, which we did not implement yet. So let's do it. Auth controller. Yep, thank you. Phone controller. I want to make it a pointer of auth controller. And here also we want the to-dos. Open. Let's go. So let's call it register by username. Do we want this? Nope. For now, I don't even know what I need. Well, it's going to be this guy, so we do need. I think it's going to be literally just right. So let's go. Keep going. We don't care about by email. We literally just want this. And here we log in by username. Okay, so far so good. Right. Cool. So now, what we want to do, I actually want to go to my thing. I remember, but I don't remember. So yeah, you can create a controller, and then you attach the. I'm wondering if so if we create the main router group, auth controller. Oh yeah, can we do new this? Is the same? Can ask after the GPD. Yep, this looks good. Can we eliminate this? Look how cleaner it is now. Anyways, we need another one. Just separate because we're gonna have all the register functions. And there may be some people screaming, hey, you shouldn't have comments in the code. It's not good, it's not good practice. I don't care, it looks cool. Register functions. You know, yeah, it's obvious, but reason why I'm doing this, it's just visual effect. It's not for anything. And then login function. It's not really to read itself. It could be anything. It just the brain goes faster when you read, and you have some visual clue. Tell, oh, okay, so this is a separation. You know, I'm not gonna even read that. But yeah. So sometimes people talk too much, I think. Good. So with the auth, and here becomes register and username, right? And here becomes login username. Cool. So we're going as fast as a leopard to our server. It should have been already restarted. It must have been a previous error. So we do authorize, it's not found. Good. However, if we now do register, good. And if you do login by username, we get you login by username. There was another thing I wanted to check. What was that? Not sure. I think it's good enough. So commit, go with micro commits. Created auth controller. Good. So from here, we start to implement functionally. So I realize I might be just stuck a little bit because let me just check one thing. So this is we need we get the request. We don't need to split everything in our handler, right? I do agree that this becomes much smaller. You can imagine that So anyway, what was I doing? So you have a struct with the login request, which I like this, and I like the validate method. This is something I will keep. Um, so the sign up. Does it go to the? No, it does not understand go, but it's fine. Oh, the application ID. I like this. Oh, and I like. Okay, we use the application ID. Thinking if that is better to create it as. No, we don't need application ID because it's assumed that it's gameless. We may need some additional information later. Do you know what? I'm thinking we need to add this later because we don't have a profile. Yeah, profile yet. I don't need. I don't have yet the profile. And it makes sense, right? You could create an account in a game company portal without being in a specific game. So it's okay to create as a first step, even if afterwards it's going to be more common that you specify the game. But the game is not assigned to the account anyway. It's just to create possibly an account profile. No, actually, no. I think it's not needed for now. But fine. What I wanted to do? I'm going slow. Hmm. Okay, yeah. So the validation is so we bound the request. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Good. So I realize I don't have a database schema yet. That's not good. But let's do this later. Auth controller. Where are we? In the controller. Auth. Yeah, let's not split these things. Yeah, we'll put these guys in here. We probably split it later on. So type register. Perfect. Yeah. Binding. To ask something. Let's check in this. We did. It's Gene. Perfect, you already did this to me. Oh my god. I don't understand this code. So what is it? The rec val So if there's a pointer, it takes the element. I think it's the referencing. So you just get the actual value. Yeah, and then you check if it's a struct. Okay, and then for each number of fields, so I hope it checks for. Perfect. Yeah, this I like this. Okay. Uh, reflect value of an empty slice of integer. Yeah, this is surprising indeed. Nil slice 0. Antibody lockets like non-zero. Classic empty are nil are cousins, not twins. Why is this one? Yeah, okay, good stuff. So we're gonna put this function in a package. So we don't think about this anymore. This image seems. We call it DTO because this data transfer object, right? Right. Valid required field. For now, it won't scale very well, this function, and we can check how an app like Gina implements that later. But what's good to this? It's table driven, which is standard. You don't need to tell me why it's good. One important edge case your function currently has. Your function can panic on a nil pointer input like this. DTO schema version. Absolutely. Here's 7 information of bam. Yeah, I like that. Let's just copy one by one. So if this is nil, perfect. Type of value off. I'm going to slowly not copy paste because I want to actually learn what all of this is without being blind. So if value is nil, kinds. Okay. I like this. We test DTO, not per. It's DTO test. Just good. So I like this implementation, frankly. Binary required, binary required. So we're gonna get this as an example. Or as a matter of fact, I'm just gonna copy the one from what's his name? What? Sublime text from the other project. Because username, password required. And we don't need this actually. But I did want the binding, right? So perfect. So in created DTO, it's pretty good. So it did give us earlier on a good way to load from the JSON. And I want to copy this one. Yeah. So here I want to call it data or payload. I believe payload is a little bit better. So, var payload. Shouldn't be a pointer. It's like not. It's JSON new decoder. Plus as a pointer. Yeah, I think this is a little bit better. Mm-hmm. So let's just change the moment and the terminal. So now I'm expecting. Okay. Create a postcode example with password username. Create account code. Let's use this for what is doing? Okay, new chat. Let's go away from this. Goodbye. What? Let's not complicate ourselves more than what. I can copy the curl from Postman and that's it. End of the story. Direction. There are gonna be some things I want to copy from here. Actually the local environments, local. Okay, that's good, that's good. Well, a little bit another one I want to do from the get-go. GameHangar identity. Right, so just do this. Can we move this up? It's more important. Good. Add the folder identity. So now going on oath. It's okay, let's not exaggerate. Okay. Register by username. We do need to. No. With this. We do this. So it's gonna be a JSON. Username person. Okay, I like that. I like that. So okay, register by username. Fantastic. So let's just copy this for later. And we copy it here. And then we go back here. Okay, perfect. It works from a command line too. Nice. So what's happening here? So it works. Right. But now let's do another thing. Let's do some tests. I'm going to send an empty username. Muy bien. Empty password. Username. Fair enough, so it works. I like that. So the DTO validation works. I think this is really good. Now we can get a step further, because what we're gonna need to do is validate this struct. But it's not run too fast, so we do actually save this on top for now. I think it's more than good. First oath. So just this only thing it does is like the underlying data. I'm not sure if it does also the actual data type. So let's send a number. I think this is already the JSON validation. Perfect. So this is done by Golang itself. So when you, I believe, on this moment, it actually want to. Okay, no, this was valid JSON, invalid payload. Yeah, okay, we like that. Next, we let's do this. Func. Maybe it's too much. Let's do this. I'm not sure if this will work, you know? I don't know. forgot to do this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was right, as usual. Do something I don't know if you can do it. Can do, honestly. So we're doing the R body. And we decode the payload. But I actually want to do this. Can you? Now if you get this is allowed. It's probably not the best Go code. Yes. So instead, what if we can do this? No, you can, right? Yeah. Seems to me that this part has to be outside always. Not a big deal. Really, not a big deal. Still, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back all the way. Finally, I'm learning, right? So it's. So I want to copy that the same way I did it here. Func. Is it too much payload? Release the username payload. A request payload. Let's do payload. I don't care. Yeah, you read my mind. I'm writing here. And so this part is done. And then you wanna do. Yep. And then we can just assume this, but in reality we're just going to just return entire. Okay. So it looks like there is no way out, huh? We can put this in a separate function because I always want to have more or less the same logic. So So I'm expecting the same now to happen. It's restarted. Yeah. Because it works. So we can record some ideas, right? But I want to do few. Oh, right, yeah. We put on the service the logic of. That's interesting. Yeah, I think it makes sense actually to. I thought to put that at the validation level. That we can leverage definitely this into the in here. What I want to do also return. Okay, so from here we will return any error. It's going has to be parsed ready for the client to be seen. The only thing is not nice is the HTTP method that we want to return. So we will under this logic here, but instead of the error, I want an integer. I think there was a way actually to know what I'm thinking. New chat. Show me in Go how to make a custom error struct so that it halts the HTTP method to return. Yeah. So you have to implement one method. There we go. Method message. Yeah. And this will make it yeah. Let's do this. It's just that, I mean, it's not a big deal, but you can give 5 minutes of thought. So it's not really nice to have error returning HTTP method error codes from a business level. But at some time, I think it's better not to over-engineer stuff. So, because I mean, the other way you can create all a new mapping of business logic error, and somewhere else is being mapped. Over-engineer. Let's do this. I don't care. Let's link the HTTP methods into the business logic. Yeah, let's do that. Let me regret it. We return a string. No, let me... Okay. Yeah, well, for now, let's not decouple. We have too many levels already for a account service. Big business. Service error, avoid business service error. Let me regret it. HTTP code. Right, so Ba-da-bum. Let's do this. Oh, we need... Let's do this. And this, by the way, is already an account, so it's a completely different account. Let's move this for a moment. So here the question is, we'll think about this later. Should we call method validate into the account, create account? I think it should. I think it should. What's happening? Huh? Oops. Pardon. Whoops. So this. Cool. I do think we need to do this instead. Was shown. Hmm. Not the best, not the best. I don't want to leak this, so this is a better quest. It's okay, man. It's okay. But it's um. But if now I change the... Oh, what is that? Oh. No, I don't understand. Huh? No, I don't understand what's going on. Okay, yeah, now it works. So... Okay. So that's how it works. I'm not very sure about this, honestly. Let's move all of this. Yep, this goes away. This goes in the common. Good crocs. Okay. Anything that is not mapped, we assume is an unexpected error, but we need to log it as well. Here, collides with an important package. Okay, sure. Let's just call it payload here in this context. Because anyway, we are not even use it anymore. No, I'm sorry. I just cannot do this. I just can't do this. Sorry. We're going to do... No, we do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a code. We don't care. Die. Otherwise, make things too complicated. So I'm going baby steps to do all of this. I'm thinking a lot of stuff. I'm thinking a lot of stuff. A lot of things. Good. And I'm doing very small progresses. Anyways, become 5 minutes pause. So what are we gonna do now? We have a business logic. No, let's do this. Let's do this first. So yeah. So I want to implement a response error handler, or well, a helper function. Responses. Let's call it responses. Yep. So I want to do exactly that. No. Now, this wanted to. Okay, so we have this logic. Right, so let's run this guy. If I do this. Okay. Now, why does not something wrong with the headers? Oh, wait, hold on. Good. So, because the header was in the wrong order, right header. I mean, this did not allow to write on the header anymore, I believe. We checked the source code the other day. So, okay. To validate very quick here, I don't like exactly how. So let's turn up this guy for a moment. What's his name? This. So it's automatically should automatically restart. Go back here. Oh, Q. Restart it. Yeah, failed. And instead, should restart. Perfect. So we go back. It works, and then puck. And it works. Fantastic. So before carry on, let's commit this, and I want to use Junt for the test because I need to speed up a bit the process. I'm going too slow. Created global business error logic. Bang. Let's go. Because we only need to commit, so I use get to use it properly. Mr. Juni, new shot. Can I just instead? Right. Please create unit test for these two methods. And then we just check if it did it completely correctly. All right, let's see what it is. Sorry, Mike. I didn't really see what it is. We're gonna come back here for a moment because I will add another type of response, which is the normal epipaph response. We need this? Probably we do. Probably we do. So what do I need to do? Added via June tests for the happy path. Because this one, no matter what, will always return our own struct. But for happy path, we need the generic. Almost sure we need the generic. And I'm going to check one old code of mine to see how to do that very quick. Repository. Because I'm too lazy. Indeed. I could have thought a bit better, but status int body T is the type. Right? Oh, we need to add the log as well. Good point. Oh, but what is the logger? What is the logger in the middleware? You're right, so I need to think a moment for the logger. When new app starts, let me think. Can we? Do I ever get? I completely forgot how done this. Anyways, create logger. App logger. Let's do this. Let's implement a get logger too. We're gonna cut from the database same exact principle. I don't want to use once to do. Hold on, we don't, maybe not here then on the config. We implement this. No. Yeah, let's do this. So the logger. Yeah, we could just create a logger. By the way, here we do need to set the logger. Is it? What's wrong? not a big deal. Now in the group, in this guy, and these are which packages, and a common, and this is web. We don't know if it's an actual error, but it's safe to say that it's better. I think this is more idiomatic and it's gonna be better. Fail to handle on map business error. Yeah, we like that. We like that. So we are adding the logger. Good. Now, let's go. If I'm seeing this. Right. This because similarly, here we need to render the error, which I'm not doing. And here, right? I think it should never happen. It's whatever people path from pop then. Func write JSON response. T any. Code int body T. I think body makes more sense. So we're gonna write the same thing here. And you know what? However, we don't do all this mess, we say body. I think this is good. In the original code, I'm writing this, but I'm slightly afraid we actually do have a... So I wouldn't do anything. I prefer not do anything for now, because I'm not sure about the behavior. Perfect. Now, let's go to Juni. New task. Now add Juni test for do not handle case of error in writing the body list. Actually, Let's not tell him because maybe there is a reason. Good stuff. Oh, this guy is commenting his thing. Controller. Think a bit of response type. Yeah, right. Sign up response. This is what I'm getting slowly out of hand, I think. Now the response should be in the 2 minute attempts. Really? Congrats. I might just do it by hand then. Last attempt. Sure, you don't touch anything until. Hmm. Congrats, congrats. All right. Um. It's fine. I need to song test. I want to see the style. Uh, um. Hold on. What am I doing wrong? Oops. Oh, yes. So I think. Hold on. What am I expecting though? How? Yes. So. Hmm, yeah. Fair enough. That's also good to test. Yeah, I think it's fine. If can we? What happens if? Yeah, so it's gonna be difficult to make an error. So I think it's good. We're good to go. That's all. Everything passed. Right, so we added the logger. The default created default logger. So now we have just to create this new. I'm not sure about this for now, but let's just go ahead with it. Account. Account. Type account. Not necessarily, just do. Yeah, it's a string. For now, we don't know anything else of the account. And then here, oh, here we need to change web write JSON response. We do count HTTP status created. And here, before we forget, yeah, I like this. So everywhere gonna be this. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Right business error response. And this really could go into a different loading where this pattern is gonna be the same exact thing. And so if we need to return an error because the response is already written, so we shouldn't. Anyway, sorry, I'm just thinking. Good stuff. So let's change the view a sec. This is started. Nice. So this should work. Oh yeah, it works, and on top of it, we return the response. Fantastic. This should fail at a JSON level. No, sorry. This indeed. Hold on. Yeah, payload. So that's the DTO validation. And to make it clear for us, well, no, it's fine, because we need to change the tests. Here at JSON level, because we put a number, invalid JSON. Just for fun, if here we do status accepted, whatever, some weird damn status, it should have been restarted. Yeah, it's 2-1. So let's go back. Start this bad request. 400. Fantastic. Okay, we start to pick up some momentum. You know, this really, the controller almost is not gonna change. That's obviously not true, but because this is going to, we're gonna put in a helper function. And we just may need to do something different on the account service. But in reality, the account service is likely already been created. So we'll see. Good. Let's see what we have. Let's close some stuff because there's too many things. Pause a sec. I don't know. I have no idea why it's so difficult to do this. Okay. I remember there was a way to do it. Urgent setting. Default location. I really don't understand what plan. But fine. I really cannot find out how to make this the default option. Fine. Right, so another thing. Okay, I wanted to ask. Okay. Well, let's see if this fixes the problem. Come on. Yeah, indeed. Perfect. So this launch package run, just call it run file. Actually, that is appropriate. Then we do run file, go launch. Let me do, no, we do this. Run identity GMD. Okay. Bind address with the news, fair enough, because it's I have it as well. Good stuff. Taking the cursor usage 1.2. Okay, not bad, not bad. Add configuration. Bash. No. I want a bash run conf. I want a new command for a bash command that run. No. No. NVS code. Wrong. 7. 9. It's what tasks? Really? Okay, forget. I'm wondering if instead run identity run package, can I run in this way a test as well? Okay. Oh, actually could do this. It's not as good as. Not bad, not bad. Okay, not bad. Fine. Okay. So next we need to create an actual migration. Let's see. So I'm looking at how I did it last time. The reason why I like more this style, because this other style, it divides the up and down, so it creates two files each time. I mean, creates each time. You have to create it. It's kind of annoying, honestly. It's and it's no, don't take me wrong, it's not the worst, but this is better in my opinion. What about this one? And then it was 4 months ago. Ooh, this was 2 years ago. Let's see how it works, the original. Use Velocity to library support skill. Okay. Oh, how does the each command requires a configuration file which defaults to dbconfig YAML, but can be specified with a config flag. You can use it as a tool. Yeah, indeed, as a standalone tool, which is fantastic, but I think we're gonna go for this one, for this approach. Application define SQL files, which contains a set of SQL statements. Special comments are used to distinguish up and down migration, unlike this. With this apply, create table. You can put multiple statements in each block, as long as you end up with a semicolon. Yeah, okay. You can alternatively set up separator string that matches and then Oh, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's what is being done here. And it embed SQL. Yeah, like that. And here they put the I don't think I like the year here. But it is good. I don't know. Because this other way it's a little bit more consistent. And you actually can tell the number. I don't know. Fine. Who am I to talk? But this is for the standalone. So go. What is this? Oh. See how the AI handles this. These are stuff that EA doesn't need to know. Okay, show me an example. Assume the SQLs are in a folder called SQL. While this is loading, let's just do this already. So, pretty sure we can follow the same logic here where migrate, I prefer migration, not migrate. So, what is it? What is the migration. Migrate. No, this is good. Package main. Actually can. What is talking about? Yeah, sure. Let's run this guy. Create table. Hold on, you don't have to create a database. Huh. Create table if no exist. I need to. Okay, let's check that later. That's good stuff. Email create. Okay. Add accounts. Yeah. So actually, maybe the package has to be. Yeah. We need to do another thing, but okay. Hold on. This makes sense. How to create database? Can database be created at first as first migration? Probably yes. But need to make another dimension here because we need to go by application. So identity, and then we go migrate. It's true that we may need a different. Okay, we do that. Then SQL, and then goes inside identity, and then so let's make. Whatever. Yep. Okay, let's do this. So we have a ping here. Just copy the entire thing for now. Let's create. I'm not even gonna use. I don't even have a user table, but I'm gonna do this for now. Actually, for now the name is new file. Also the naming I don't care. Just to be a little bit better. But we just want to test the algorithm works. And actually, we config right because I have a DB pool of stuff. So here, actually, let's see if I can just run this guy. Okay, it connects. Fine. Next, before do this, let's see very quick how to create a database. I just want to call it identity. Yeah, sure. To do. No, just doing here, but yeah, we have this guy. We have this guy. DB name. I think that it is wrong. It returns a connect to Postgres. Cool. Cool. How was it? Yeah, this one. I don't care about this. It's local. What's the name of the? Check other notes. Indeed. Let's try to do that and that's it. Just follow. Fine. Okay, it created the identity database. So now I'm expecting a fatal error. Right. Okay, well. Yeah. Import. Right. Okay, perfect. So now you can detect that the database already exists. Database ready. Oh, not the wrong car. So here's where we need to implement this thing. Okay. Yeah, we need to embed. Oh. Yeah, that's great. We embed this. We need to import. Let's do very quick this. Okay. Yeah, the missing imports. Let's so literally, how does return? Yeah, I like this more. Actually, this should be from the config, isn't it? DB config. Hold on. What am I doing? Yeah. So this is just rest. Okay. Come on. I'm sleeping. What do we do here? No. Stop. migration. No, migrate. Set ignore on. No, migrate. Set ignore on none. True. Status. I don't understand nothing. Mm. Okay. See if we can do this. I want to get all of these guys, put them around here, remove this, remove this. We don't know about this. Probably just this. Okay. Right, so, I'm getting the gist of it. For now we assume over this, font. Okay, so Anyway, what we want to do, we don't do this. We do this. Yep. We also want the logger here. It's going to be a up logger. This is done. Fair enough, yeah. So we have this guy. Migrate identity. Right. Cool. This one, no. So we're DB. Migrator. Yep. What is the problem? It's not right. Did not. Okay. What's the problem? Do we need to make it as a pointer? No? Hold on. What is the logger? Yeah. Show me an argument. Not sure I understand. Oh, no. Yeah. My bad. Okay. So we need this guy. Oh, yeah. Still not happy. 2-minute argument conversion to new migrator. Come on, now. Undefined. What? One. Enough. Fantastic. It works. Alright, so next, the slightly more scary part. Let's get rid of this, because it works. You know, honestly, I feel like this should go in here, right? And then the migration table, yep. And this shouldn't be in here. Fantastic. What if also to do? No. What the fuck is it? This is log info. Info. Okay. I think the only thing we need is an up prefix. And it's a string. And then we'll return. We return. What the hell do we return? Whatever. Database. We don't need it neither. Okay. No. This is going to be the up prefix. And thanks to the up prefix is going to load the initialize for up. Fantastic. Yeah. That's what we want. And then what do we do? Right, so to get just this stuff in here, it's gonna remove what we don't use. Migrator. We do need this guy because it's gonna be embedded and he has to be in the same. Oh. Why is not happy? Do we want also to return the logger? I think we do. Well, let's make it big, right? So the migrator logger, right? Not the best, it's not the worst. Do we like that or we don't? It's just fatal, man. Just gonna, well, let's go back a bit. There's less work to do. Because if this oh, we have to do less work to return the error. No, they just crush it. And therefore, here we don't need, we don't need any more. We don't need any more. Initialize migrations, right? Here, we do this. Yeah. And why is this? Yeah, that's what we want. Let's see. Fair enough. What the hell is it doing? Wait a second. Why? Because. No. Migrate. How many things with migration we have named? I'm just thinking. So, database GameHangar. Oh yeah, that's really good then. Let's see if it works now. Okay. Print already exists. Oh, wait. Interesting. So that's because we shouldn't use log fatal. Can we use log? Let's remove log completely. We don't need this, right? log. Okay. Similarly, yep. Oh, it's because we do the defer in here. So we need to simple. Let's remove this. Migrator font. Almost. Yeah, let's do that. No. Oh. We missed on detail and use the little bit full. Don't care. Yes. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. It works. Next, I need one how to get in Go for CLI arguments. I need status up, down, default to status. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's do this here instead. It's not the best, but fine. For now, we're good. Okay, got it. Fantastic. So yeah, man. Yes. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Fantastic, because we don't have map this. So let's commit up until now, so we don't lose. Take me so much time to do this, and then up. Something tells me this goes down. Something tells me I want this to go up here. Something tells me this at the bottom for now. Good. Now, so this is going to be a method receiver. Yeah, indeed. Okay. We're going to have M, this guy. Is that all? Second. So I'm checking how. Hold on a second. Anyways, I'm checking how it's been implemented here. Okay. What was it doing? Do the up. Okay. Okay, ciao. So anyways, these get migrations, land migrations. With records. And so where is it? Check. Alright, I need to check this too. This came outdated. Okay. So this we can do later, but I want to see. How does it do that? Limit MS limit. Default limit. I mean, oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Because its default limit is -1. Okay, this is just it's making sure that it's not below 0. Weird. Then it's telling limit. Okay, who's creating the and it's telling the limit here, so config get limit. So I believe here. Right. So yeah, that's the problem to use this. Get limit config. Let's see if it's here. Right, it tells -1 that there is no. It's like the first time, but then hold on. Where is this guy? Intel file console. Come on. Fine. Anyways, so this guy gives the limit. Just make sure. Apply the specification. Book. So I like the idea. So to use that. So we're not going to use this. Yep, it's going to be db. What else we need? Dialect migration source, and then limit int limit. Right. Then I think for now I don't want to do any type guessing. Therefore, I need to ask another thing. Cool. Now, in case of action up or down, I need to get a limit integer value. Let's do it via this. Let's do this. Var action string limit int. I like that if we can do that, yeah. So it makes more sure that it's default. And yeah, so I didn't know it's kind of that easy. Max number of migrations apply. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then we can do if oh, it's fine, yeah, back. Oh yeah, we passed the limit. That's a bit redundant for the status. It's fine. Limit integer comp. What the hell's going on? Yeah. Oh yeah. Well. Yeah. Because it's not returning what. Fine. And what we can do here. Keep copying from the other code base. Yeah, I like this better. But the bit more descriptive here is not that bad, honestly. So, and again, we will. I know in this case, yeah, we can nil. Yep, I like that. And then result. What else we do here? Yeah, I like that. So now, what we're gonna do action up 0. Let's see what happens. No, not I'm gonna call migrate identity 41. But I didn't say. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, nice. So now identity, no? Yeah. All right. So I think we need to do connect identity. Perfect. And now let's do nice. Select all from schema migrations. Yes. Really good. Now it did the thing. Indeed. What if we do? Yeah, of course we're a user. We're gonna drop the database anyway, so select. Okay, fine, good stuff. Now, if we run it again, what's gonna happen? Okay, it does not. I imagine it's because it does not fail. I imagine because it's that set in your unknown. Actually, I don't know what this does, but it's good. Now, if I do 1, okay. Not sure what exactly this means. Max number. Okay, and 1 is won't work. Okay, this is the. Okay, fine. We are happy. So what if I do another thing? Uh, second. We're just gonna create multiple tables with the same schema because I really don't care right now. Just want to see how this tool works. Right, and then whatever, example 2. Want another example? We're gonna have 4 tables. I'm learning the tool, you know. So example 3. Now I'm gonna have to do something. Connect post grease. Drop database identity. And now identity is gone. Fine. Now I'm going to do an action up of 0. What does that mean? My suspect is that it starts from 0 goes up. or either, but it doesn't make sense that with the 0 applied. Okay, or that goes maximum 1. That's we'll see. Shouldn't. Oh, right. You know what? Nice. So when creates hold on new oh it's annoying. This is the one. Okay. What is the database? Okay, there's another thing done. This is annoying. Something. Speed to repetitive, but how to do this. Idea because this. So the problem with Zeppelin right now is that it's trying to connect with the database that I provided from the environment variable. So how do you write this? Here, how do you do this? Yeah. So from environment variable, I'm connected to the identity, but the first time the database won't be created. And the way here the configuration will use the database, and it fails, and it's correct. But we need to have a temporary connection, just for man. Maybe we don't need to load config with the do. Good idea. Yeah. Now this is actually going to be this guy. So yeah. Because it's gonna be, you know what? This is useless. Boom. So that's gonna be the same of create new config, right? Yeah, it's not from environment variable. The idea is that now, See if it still work. Can you just do this? Huh. Okay, no. We still want to what? Yeah, IM prefix. Do we care about the error? No. I'm losing my why we complicate my why am I complicating my life like this? Hold on. What was it before? Okay. And yeah, exactly. So I don't need all of this. Oh. Just silly person something. Alright, and then we do this. Bank. Because anyway, there is no error coming out from here, in theory. And boom. 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 It's kind of redundant. It's just so we can set it to the global one. Save. Now, next. Initializing migrations. No. Don't db config admin. Almost Postgres. Yeah, we like that. We like it. Then we're gonna, we like that. We're gonna discard that. Do you know what? Okay, this has to go in a function. We do in a sec. And then we can establish. Yep. No, let's do. Oh yeah. Actually, db config well. First we want no stop. Don't. It's also not used to be. Okay, so db config. Db. We still want to do this. This didn't change, right? And we carry on. Now, on top of this, I'm not sure how to do a proper. We like that. We don't return anything, man, from here. We don't need anything. Yeah. Peer prefix. String. Database. String. Prefix. Like that. this. No, what do you think? It's good. Or it's gonna error out. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay, so indeed, so first we load the admin, database postgre, then database identity, third migration, error closes. So we are doing some shutdown that probably we shouldn't. I mean, it cannot be like for this reason. Huh? By the way, we are not even the third migration close. Okay, but it's not that the problem, isn't it? Stupid. I mean, I know what is wrong. Like, why is it closing the? I'm missing something. Apologies. So. It's a singleton. Yes. Right. Yeah. Fair enough. So the reason is because it's okay. Yeah. You're right. It was obvious. It was obvious. So it's another thing. Dirty, but I don't care. We'll Okay, I just do this for now. So the database, we're not gonna use this. No, no. No, we don't care about this. Yep, that's we'll close. It's good stuff. So we are good to go now. Yeah, further. And here now, just a pull. Because anyway, it's a temporary thingy. Then when you need the again to connect with the Postgres based database, we do it again. Good. Now, copy the database. Start from 0. Fantastic. Okay, interesting. So we have it created a database. It actually generated all, and it's how do you call it? The call with this tool is independent. Meaning each time it does not change the response. You can keep calling. So let's connect to connect to the entity and check. Let's check the. Yeah. He created everything. Good. So again, Postgres. We drop database identity, and what I want to do now, maybe one means infinite, so do all migration, and frankly it's good. No, so I don't understand what that is. I sincerely don't understand what that is. Fine. Let's not find out. It's good. Next. We are good to go here. Leave it. Fantastic. So here we don't have to touch anything else. Yeah, sure, let's see. Let's close everything. Let's try to be. What we have? That. Yeah. That's okay. We are going to delete this afterwards, but so implement it up. Method. Okay, next. We don't even have to open this one anymore. I think we're good. Split it to the right. Now, in this case, it will create on the. I don't care. It's fine. We're gonna pass the limit as well. You know what? We're going just to copy for now the limit, the up that. We say that it's down method. Yeah, indeed. So just the difference. It's boom this. Of course, here we could create a single function for this because it's kind of repeated in it. But for now, no, there is such a small, and we're just gonna call instead change the logs. But I want to check here. On the down. Yeah, so it's indeed it says the same thing. Roll back. Fantastic. Good. So now the only thing we need to do is just try. Huh? Now get it 49. Then there is an error. M down. Yeah. And yeah. So it is independent action down 0. Applied migration. Want to change a small detail. Applied. Roll back. Yeah, you know, apply. Thank you, cursor. So let's go here a little bit to see what happened. Fantastic. So all the tables are gone because it rolled back everything. And as a proof that the rollback does exactly that, it will drop the table that we just create. You know, it's a really, really elegant solution. So then select all from scheme. What is the problem? I also delete. That's weird though. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But I was expecting an migration with you would still see all the up and down. Just well, maybe it makes sense. Maybe not.